Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So it's away we go then. Ruben Dias does well there, alert. Mondi. Sterling. Sterling going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva delivers. Tries to get it clear. Tries to locate someone up front. He's got through, and the counter is on. It's their first effort on goal.
Atletico Bilbao just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Mendy gets it away. And the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Sterling. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. It's come loose. And it's Mondi. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Vince has got rid of that. And it's Mondi. Yuri plays it forward. Forward it goes. Sterling. Mondi. Well, that's where he wants it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And here's Aguero, looking to... Aguero! They've scored!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
De Bruyne drives it forward. And he's there to clear it. Martinez hoists it forward. Ruben Dias does well to read it and intercepts. Back to the keeper and tries something new. Keeper sends it forward. Kyle Walker. Rodri. And it's Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. Drives it towards the front. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Sterling. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Aguero. Has he found his man? Oh, good interception. Mondi, and it's played forward. Rodri. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Mondi. De Bruyne. Beautifully done. Hits one! He's pulled off a fine save.
Gundogan simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's Walker. Yeah, he's fouled him there. De Bruyne!
Manchester City have made some interesting moves in getting their fullbacks to tuck in.
Yeah, bright approach, isn't it?
Yeah, so many fullbacks now just want to get forward, Peter.
Kyle Walker. Rodri goes looking. Played out to the right. That is terrific skill. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And they win it back again. Come back to the keeper. Fernandinho. Bernardo Silva. Tries to get it forward quickly. Foot in. De Bruyne drives it forward. Battles to win it back. Raul Garcia. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's neat. Raul Garcia. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward. Rodri with the clearance. Massive leap! With his head, but couldn't steer it in. Sterling. Mondi. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Sterling. Hoists it high. It's out of play for a goal kick. Yuri. And help's available out wide. He hits it!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And that has been cleared. Out for a throw. Forward it goes. Fernandinho is there and he can get that clear. And here's Aguero, over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Rodri. Rodri spreads it towards the left. Knocks it away. And the through ball is intercepted. And that's been won straight back. Raul Garcia plays it out to the flank. De Bruyne. He's on his way. Aguero plays it out to the wing. Turns and goes back. And it's been taken short. A really good feat. Chooses to go back. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Sterling. And we hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're underway again.
Athletic Bilbao don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
De Bruyne. And it's Mondi. Now it's Sterling. Kyle Walker. Bernardo Silva. Away from immediate danger. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. De Bruyne. Gundogan. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Hoists it forward. Fernandinho. It's got through. Out to the right. And it's Gundogan. De Bruyne. Rodri. De Bruyne. It's a decent towering header. Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Yuri, and it's played forward. Kyle Walker tries to get it forward quickly. Aguero. Bernardo Silva. Gundogan drives it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out to the left it goes. Nicely controlled. And he just whacks it away. Forward it goes. Defender's on the back foot. Ibai Gomez. Athletic Bilbao still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Good clearance and very necessary. Here comes the corner. Relief, it just needed better contact.
His radar picked up on that very quickly and he was first to react.
Across the field it goes. Mondi. De Bruyne. Kyle Walker. And it's Bernardo Silva. Gundogan proves too strong there. De Bruyne. Sterling. Gets good distance on it. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Sterling. And it's Gundogan. De Bruyne. Zinchenko plays it in. That intervention was very necessary.
Manchester City have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Zinchenko. And here's Aguero. Sterling goes for the cross. And that is not finding anyone. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Ruben Dias cuts it out. That'll be a throw. Sterling. De Bruyne. And it's Aguero. Over to the left. Sterling. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
It's Aguero! He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Attempts to play it through. Gomez. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Zinchenko attempts a clearance. Goes for it! Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Fernandinho spreads it towards the left. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rodri. And here's Aguero, out towards the flank. Played back in. Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Fernandinho drives it forward. Sterling. Sterling plays it in.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit. Manchester City are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva not easily shrugged off the ball. A play for a throw. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And it's Cancelo. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. In with the challenge. Fernandinho.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Sterling! It's a goal! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So that's 2 now without reply. Looks to bypass the midfield.
Athletic Bilbao don't appear to have what it takes to get back into this one, but they do have what it takes to show enough pride and passion to appear to the fans that they care.
Muniain looking to run onto it. Sterling. He gets past his man. Adrian Benabe. Foden. Adrian Benabe. Zinchenko. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's nice. De Bruyne delivers. Chance to break. Ruben Dias. Adrian Benabe. De Bruyne. Zinchenko. Zinchenko with a long pass. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Raul Garcia. Ibai Gomez pings it out wide. Adrian Benabe. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. João Cancelo plays it forward. Foden. Zinchenko. Mahrez. Keeps everyone guessing. Foden. Raul Garcia. And that's that. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Athletic Bilbao didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's a tough one, but I'll go for Dani Alves, just to point out that he masquerades as a fullback. You know, he'll spend so much of the game deep in opposition territory, playing like a winger. Tremendous fitness and athleticism, and that enables him to perform this way.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And that gets things running. Throw it. Barcelona have been mighty impressive away from home, unbeaten in 5. Dembele. Dani Alves battles to win it back. Jordi Alba. Back to the keeper and try something new. Titi. Forward it goes. Drives it towards the front. A brilliant interception. Has a hit! Dani Alves with the short one. Dani Alves. Just brushed off the ball there. Messi. Dembele. Jordi Alba. Piqué. Piqué plays it forward. Done very well to intervene. And it's played forward. He's got options out wide. Ball's loose, who's getting there? The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Titi is there to heave it away. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's there to clear it. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gets away from his opponents. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Dani Alves knocks it away. Brings it forward. Chip through. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Dembele spreads it towards the left. Jordi Alba. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Piqué does well to read it and intercepts. Takes it over to the other flank. Gets into a dangerous position. Timely intervention. Dembele tries to get it forward quickly. Barcelona are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Messi goes short. Messi. He's in! Has a hit! And he's cut it out. Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Messi. Philippe Coutinho. Gorgeous control there. And here's Dembele. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
And it's Griezmann. A clever pass. Gets the better of his man. That's great strength on the ball. That looks a foul. The referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots.
Barcelona, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Griezmann pings it out wide, and here's Jordi Alba. Dembele tries the cross, cleared away. entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Tries to dink it in. And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Daniel Alves. Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Gets it back. Daniel Alves. Over to the left. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Coutinho. And here's Messi. He's managed to get that all wrong. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. And it's Griezmann. Messi. Forward it goes. It's a throw in. Floats one over. Defending of the desperate variety. Out for a throw. Piqué. And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And the action is back underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
And here's Dembele. And he's there to clear it. Ball's gone out of play. Looks to thread it through. Played into space out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Receives it from behind. Danger averted for now. What a ball this has turned out to be. Tries a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Good interception. Messi. Philippe Coutinho. Messi. Titi. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba plays it forward. Hoists it forward. towards the front line. Daniel Alves attempts to play it through. Pumps it into the area. And it's hoisted clear.
Sao Paulo making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Daniel Alves. If you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And here's Dembele. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele's cross. Last-ditch going for goal. Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Hernandez. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Coutinho with the foul. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hernandez hoists it forward.
Sao Paulo clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Hernandez. Could be a chance, and the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Look, that makes it easier for the keeper when he doesn't even have to move his feet.
Has a goal! Philippe Coutinho. Daniel Alves. Goes for the cross. Jordi Alba with the clearance. Tries to get it clear. Jordi Alba plays it forward. Messi. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Hernandez. Hernandez. He's had a look. Oh, he's in! He's had a goal! It's in!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred.
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Sao Paulo have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. So we have our breakthrough.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Coutinho plays it out to the wing. Defending was strong and firm.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Ah, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Sao Paulo making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Coutinho. Coutinho looking to get on the end of this. Oh, sweet feet.
Barcelona are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Forward it goes. Sao Paulo are still just one up. It needs making safe, this. Yep, it's a corner. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Titi is there, and he can get that clear. Delivers across. And he's there to clear it.
Sao Paulo are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Daniel Alves. 5 minutes left on the clock. Sao Paulo are minutes away from a notable win. Daniel Alves. Sao Paulo need to hold on for a few more moments. Played into the middle.
Sao Paulo can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Tries to locate someone up front. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. And it's played forward. Griezmann. Dembele. It's a loose ball. Trying to get there. 2 minutes to be added on. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Messi. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And He has shown him a yellow card. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Messi! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Oh, that is a bit special. All square again into the dying minutes. Forward it goes. So that's it. It is all over. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South Korean. He can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward bursts. He may not yet be regarded as a great goal scorer, but he has real ambition to get there.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. There's the whistle. Reguilon. Alderweireld looks to bypass the midfield. And out to safety. Atalanta have put together a 5-game unbeaten run away from home. Caldara plays it over to the other flank. And it's Ilicic. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Ilicic. And he's there to hoof it away. Promising cross. Tries to get it clear. Lo Celso. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. Pasalic. That has put a stop to that. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Across the field it goes. Zapata. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Played forward, and it's been taken straight back. Atalanta seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Alderweireld. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Alderweireld. And it's Kane. Hotspur.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
De Roon. Lo Celso did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Dyer. Dyer plays it forward. Reguilon. Duron did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Atalanta have it back and they can go again. Pasalic. And here's Zapata. Big chance! They've scored! And Atalanta go in front.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Duron. Pasalic. Dyer positions himself well and cuts it out. Alderweireld. Reguilon. Dyer goes direct to the front line. Tries to switch the play. So who's he picking out? Timely intervention.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Son Heung-min. Dyer. And it's Bale. And here's Kane. Kane. He's gone for it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Duron tries to stroke it through. Now it's Ilicic. Looks to thread it through. Well read, he sorted that out. Forward it goes. And here's Ilicic. Ilicic. And he's going long. And he's there to clear it. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's come loose. That looks a good ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Bale decides to play it back. Kane has a pop! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Bale with the short one. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shapes to shoot! Ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's broken through. Brings it forward. Zapata plays it out to the wing. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Looking for a decent ball in. Pumps it into the area. Lo Celso gets good distance on it. Hotspur. And it's Ilicic. And Ilicic! Son Heung-min. And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're underway again.
Tottenham Hotspur don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Gets it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pasalic. Kane with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Lo Celso. Bale. It's a fabulous position. It's anyone's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pasalic. Tries to switch the play. Hotspur. That's great strength on the ball. Son Heung-min battles to win it back. And it's Pasalic. And here's Zapata. Keeps everyone guessing. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Chance! Lo Celso. Reguilon. Alderweireld. Dyer. Dyer drives it forward. Caldara. Pasalic. Plays it over to the other flank. Hotspur. Ilicic. Shoots! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Lo Celso. Pinged forward. Defence has got rid of that. Caldara goes looking. Hotspur. And it's Ilicic. Reguilon. Winks. Alderweireld. Reguilon. Alderweireld tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. De Roon. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Dyer. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Ilicic. Nicely measured pass. And through to the goalkeeper. Winks. Lo Celso drives it forward. Tries to get it clear. Reguilon. Lovely bit of skill. Lo Celso. Zapata, who does have an assist to his name. Hotspur. And it's Pasalic. That is terrific skill. And it's hoisted clear. Caldara hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Bale. Lo Celso. Alderweireld. Lo Celso. Reguilon goes long.
Tottenham Hotspur showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Hotspur. Ilicic. Over it comes. It is a corner. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's been taken short. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Shoots! What a save from the Reese! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
So there's going to be another change here. Ilicic plays it short. Ilicic, a chance to play it in. Well, he's got the ball glued to his feet. Aurier did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alderweireld plays it forward. Forward it goes.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
And here's Son Heung-min. And it's Dele Alli. Ali. Bale. Dele Alli. And here's Son Heung-min. It's one! And that could come back to haunt them.
Son Heung-min must have known he could ill afford to miss that. He's Mr. Angry now.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Aurier. Dyer gets it forward. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Aurier. Alderweireld tries to get it forward quickly. Pasalic. Across the field it goes. Pasalic. Out towards the flank. Zapata. Turns and goes back. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Danny Rose tries to clear.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Over to the left. He's got options out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, sweet feet. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Two changes being made right now. Dele Alli with the clearance. Get that clear. That'll be a throw. Played into the middle. Alderweireld can get it clear. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. So perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are in the conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Who else but Zlatan Ibrahimovic, capable of executing what others are unlikely to even try. He functions with an outrageous edge. You know, whether you class him as ultra-confident or arrogant,
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's hoisted clear. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Milan have the league's best defensive record. Rebic provides an outlet. Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, sweet feet. He's gone for it! And that has been cleared. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
What a throw in. Kjaer. Çalhanoğlu. Kjaer. Rebic desperately wants to get on the end of this. Martins Indy. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Calabria. Romagnoli. Mete. Hoists it forward. Back to the keeper and try something new. Hernandez. Kjaer. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw-in. Another throw-in. Out to the left it goes. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Gets up to head it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Mite. Calabria. Samu Castillejo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got through. Has a hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Kjaer. Quick ball forward. Milan are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Ibrahimovic. Looking for a decent ball in. Played out to the right. Calabria gets it into the middle. You can get that clear. Samu Castillejo concedes a free kick for that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calabria plays it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Ibrahim, he's gone for it! He's pulled off a fine save!
Ibrahimovic really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Çalhanoğlu with the short one. In by Çalhanoğlu. Knocks it away. Hernandez. .30 minutes gone. That'll be a throw. Castillejo. Hernandez drives it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Ball is over the line. He's got options out wide. Roma has that under control. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Chelhanoglu. He goes long. Rebic. Oh, that is lovely footwork. A chance to play it in. Played into the middle, cut out in the nick of time. Romagnoli. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic plays it out to the wing. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Hernandez opts to play it back. Going for goal! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Milan are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Milan draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Gorgeous control there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Puts in a cross.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Rebic. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And they've been caught out here. Can he deliver? And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off. Martins Indy drives it towards the front. Kjak with the clearance. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It's being played forward. And out to safety. Kjak. And it's Calabria. Calabria. Samu Castillejo keeps everyone guessing. Played back in. Rebic! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Milan, and that'll be the last act of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
AZ were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
The action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Turns and goes back. Rebic. Miti. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill there. In towards the middle. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Been levered clear. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. A really good feat. Oh, he's had a go! Away from immediate danger. Miti. Hernandez. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Martin's Indy. Tries to get it forward quickly. Jack is there to heave it away. Ibrahimovic. Looks to clip it forward. That's a goal kick. And it's played forward.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is...
And he has been fouled there. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Great strength on the ball. Real chance! Samu Castillejo. Calhanoglu. And here's Ibrahimovic. Good ball. Rebic! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Milan take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? And that's going to be a goal kick. Mite. Chia. Romagnoli. Romagnoli with the crossfield ball. Calhanoglu. Ibrahimovic. Rebic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, outstanding save.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Bizot gets it away. Samu Castillejo. Samu Castillejo. Beautifully done. Has a pop! Oh, he's missed it.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Martins Indy. Martins Indy plays it forward. Right through the middle. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Lofted into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Çalhanoğlu has created one goal already.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Whipped in. Massive leap! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Martin's Indy. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Kjaer. Hernandez. Romagnoli. Ibrahimovic spreads it towards the left. Aimed in, hurls himself at it! He's kept it out, just.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow... Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind. Hoists it forward. Gets away from his opponents. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Milan clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu plays it out to the flank. And another time!
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative now that they grab the next goal.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Keeper sends it forward. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Tries a shot! Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mite. And it's played forward. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
It's found its way to him. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Out to the right. And it's Calabria. That is terrific skill. Mite plays it out to the flank. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Decent ball. Has a hit! The whistle has gone and it is all over. AZ are beaten. It is not the result they needed. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic or universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it'll have to be the Brazilian Hulk. He has the physique to play as a centre forward, but for me, he's always a little more effective in wider areas where he can isolate his fullback or cut inside, and whether from open play or a free kick, he can thump a football.
Okay, interesting. And we're underway. Forward it goes. Place it into the box. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Gaetan. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Get a throw in. Battles to win it back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Looks to clip it forward. Tries to get it clear. Brushed off the ball there. Gaetan. Other side especially adventurous early on. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Out to the right. Gets it into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And that's been levered clear. It's come through, has a pop! Plays it over to the other flank. Deftly done. Tries to get it clear. Aimed in towards the centre.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Has he found his man? Cuts it out. Rolando hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, sweet feet. Big chance! And the ball's come out. And that has been clubbed away. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Hulk. Lovely feet. Hulk crosses. And that's been levered clear. Well positioned to make that interception. And back to base. Tries to locate someone up front. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Gaitan. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Massive leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Needed a better pass there. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, that's nice. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rolando. Hoists it forward. And he's on a charge. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And that's a throw-in. Till half-time, and it is still goalless. Forward it goes. Holt. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And here's Hulk. Has a go! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's played forward. And it's Hulk. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, really tidy interchange. Pumps it into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Hits one! Goal! And Atletico Mineiro score first. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Atletico Mineiro take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Forward it goes. Long ball, but not especially accurate. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Atletico Mineiro come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Atletico Mineiro going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Away from immediate danger. Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. Oh, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Hulk with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And he's there to cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the flank. Rolando. Over to the left. Now it's Gaitan. Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Rolando. Gets it back. Gorgeous control there. Chip through. Well read, he sorted that out. And the defence can get it clear. Rolando. Tries to switch the play. Team still separated by the game's only goal.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Goes for goal! No, not quite.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1-0. He hits it! What a rocket! That is special! A finish right from the top draw! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Atletico Mineiro take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Forward it goes. Gets a good foot in there. Played out to the right. Defending was strong and firm. Big chance, corner. And that's been levered clear. Attempts to play it through. Now it's Gaitan. There's the cross. Surely a foul, free kick. intervention was very necessary.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Hulk. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Nicely worked. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tries to get it forward quickly. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Knocks it away. Hook spreads it towards the left. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. You can get that clear. Plays it out to the flank. Goes for the cross. Gets up to hit it! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Hulk. Has a pop! Should have put that one away. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Atletico Mineiro have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Gaitan. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, really good feet from him. Hoists it forward. And it's Hulk. Hulk crosses into the box. Cleared without complication. Gaitan. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out to the right, Rui Fonte. Played into the... Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And it's played forward. Well, that had to be more accurate. Rolando. And it's Rui Fonte. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, that's overhit. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's got options out wide. Throw in. Hulk. He came in hard, very hard. This could fall anywhere! Keeps everyone guessing. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And that will be the final act. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and the result which is well deserved. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Atletico Mineiro can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Bordeaux have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
So it's away we go then. Seri. Roma have failed to win any of their last 5 away games. And he's there to clear it. Koscielny. And it's played forward. And that's been levered clear. Back into the middle. Seri. Looks to clip it forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's come loose. Puts it into the middle. And that has been cleared. Just brushed off the ball there. Diawara. Spinazzola. Out towards the flank. Firmly met. Vertu. And here's Pastore. And here's Pedro. The defence can get it clear. Ben Arfa with a definite fell there. Bordeaux with the majority of possession so far. It is still early. Diawara. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's Bruno Perez. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Going for goal! Oh, that's brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There is the breakthrough. And he's produced a beauty. Roma go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Aimed in towards the centre. That's not going to find its target. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it high. Shot at goal! Decent enough try.
The Brazil certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Forward it goes. Spinazzola. Roma disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Looking to hit the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Bruno Perez. Mkhitaryan. Koscielny. Goes direct to the front line. Away from immediate danger. And they're not going to make any further progress now. There too. And here's Pastore. He gets past his man. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Pastore. Whipped in. Well read, he sorted that out. To get it forward quickly. Roma are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Diawara tries to switch the play. Mkhitaryan. Bruno Perez. And here's Mkhitaryan. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's got through and chooses to go back. And it's fair too. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Mkhitaryan. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's been levered clear. And here's Pastore, and here's Pedro. Pedro. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. De Préville. Well played, he saw that coming. That's been drilled forward. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Perez. And here's Pedro. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? De Préville. Seri. It's a throw. Pastore. There too. Bordeaux in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And here's Pedro. Clears it out of harm's way. Defending of the desperate variety. Diawara. And it's Mkhitaryan. Good idea, just poorly executed. Knocks it away. Hoists it forward. It's being played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mkhitaryan. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Seri. Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Spinazzola. Hit into the middle, cut out in the nick of time. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So off we go once more.
Bordeaux need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Bruno Perez pumps it into the area. Gets good distance on it. Referee's given a throw. And he just whacks it away. Always going to be the keepers. Seri. Tries to get it forward quickly. There too. Well, that's where he wants it. There too. Diawara. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Spinazzola. Vertu, who has made his impact already. And he heaves it forward. And it's played forward. Vertu. Vertu with the crossfield ball. It's a brilliant interception. Forward it goes.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mkhitaryan. Koscielny demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Quick ball forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pastore looks to dink one in. Bruno Perez goes for the cross. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Mkhitaryan. Bordeaux can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Out to the right. Hoists it forward. Played into the massive lead! It's in! Bordeaux are back in business.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Bruno Perez. Mkhitaryan. There too. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Ben Arthur. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Federico Fazio. And it's played forward. Bruno Perez plotting from out on the right-hand side. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Seri. got the ball glued to his feet. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Spinazzola going full tilt down the left. There too. Bruno Perez. Pedro has been fouled. It's Pedro! Managed to get it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Has a pop! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Bordeaux are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Mkhitaryan. Roma have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's trying the shot. Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. And they're back in front. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Roma get themselves into the lead. Ben Arfa. Seri. Ben Arfa. He's had a shot! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Mkhitaryan. Spinazzola. Gorgeous control there. There too. Tries a shot! In it goes! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Roma take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Diawara. Hoists it forward. Ben Arfa. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. referee's awarded a free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Pastore attempts a clearance. And out to safety. That'll be a throw-in. Gets it back. It's Ben Arthur. And the shot! Cleared away. There two. Smalling. Diawara. Spinazzola desperately wants to get on the end of this. Seri. Forward it goes. Fazio tries to clear. Seri. Played back in. He's got options out wide. Goes for goal! Oh, that looks extravagant by any standard.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Pedro gets it out to the wing. That is terrific skill. Oh, good interception. Koscielny tries to locate someone up front. Smalling. Diawara. Federico Fazio. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bordeaux didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And already we're underway here. Ginter tries to get it forward quickly. Gone out for a throw-in. Valbuena. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Valbuena. Lobs it in gently. Keeps everyone guessing. Played into the middle. He's tried one! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And it's played forward, fired deep towards the back post. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Towering header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Olympiakos can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Forward it goes. Villa hoists it forward.
Olympiakos have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Or Tunis. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. And here's the chance to counter. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And Villa. Goal! Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Nil-nil still. Lack of chances though.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
Pings it in. That's gone a long way up and away. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Or Tunis. For Pastathopoulos. Tries to get it forward quickly. Jose Holebas. For Pastathopoulos. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. From Villa. Looking to hit the front line. Vent drives it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
He's tried one. That comes as a mighty relief. Villa for Pastathopoulos, and it's played forward, back into the middle.
El Arabi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
From Villa. Villa. Valbuena plays it over to the other flank. Forward it goes. He's on a charge. He's made sure that that won't get through. That's a good... Has a pop! It's there! First blood drawn. High-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Cuts it out. Vent. Played in with accuracy. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Shapes to shoot! And in it goes! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Valbuena. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Forward it goes. No way through there. Defending of the desperate variety. He gets past his man. He's had a goal! Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Done very well to intervene. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, nice touch. And back out it comes. Here comes another cross. And it's played forward. Valbuena. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Can get it clear. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Hoists it forward. Played out to the right. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we're underway again. From Villa. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tries to switch the play. Holebas. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Vent. Valbuena. Socrates tries to get it forward quickly, and it's Holebas. Or Tunis. Villa. Villa drives it forward. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. This could fall anywhere. And oh! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Villa, forward it goes. He's making good... That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Clears it out of harm's way. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gets it into the middle. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And Villa can get it clear. Or Tunis.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Good clearance and very necessary. Forward it goes. Time and again they are repelled. For Tunis. Valbuena. 60 minutes played. He's had a shot! And that's been levered clear. Vent. And it's got through. That's found its target. Gets it upfield. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. From Villa. For Pastathopoulos. Gets it back. For Tunis. And he's there to hoof it away. He can get that clear. For Tunis. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, smart save. Holebas. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Into the channel. He's got options out wide. And a header! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Olympiakos are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. From Villa, and it's played forward. And it's played forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Vent has it out wide and in space. For Tunis. Valbuena. Jose Holebas. From Villa. For Tunis. And it's Valbuena. Valbuena. And the finish! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Valbuena. Hits one! That's a real chance missed. Hoists it forward. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Finds himself eased off the ball. For Tunis, leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Cleared without complication. Olympiakos making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And the counter is on. Forward it goes. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Has a goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out to the left it goes. Valbuena.
Olympiakos seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Hoists it forward. Ginter. Forward it goes. And help's available out wide. Timely intervention. For Tunis. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and a result which is well deserved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Borussia Mönchengladbach were victorious here, and rightly so. When you're allowed free licence to strut your stuff in wide positions, we could only see one winner. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Corinthians have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launchpad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Giorgio Chiellini. He's the very definition of a rock at the back. He's so physically imposing, but also a great reader of the game, and his positioning is usually spot on. The technical side of defending doesn't often get a mention, but just watch this guy's tackles if you want a great display of timing and precision. He does it best.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. And he's cut it out. Juventus are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Juventus, clearly one of the informed teams in the league right now. 5 wins out of 5 coming into this game, and hopes for them are rising all the time. Bonucci. De Ligt. Played towards the front men. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Just brushed off the ball there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bonucci. Quadrado. Joe. Either side especially adventurous early on. Back to the keeper and try something new. Bonucci tries to get it forward quickly. Bentancur. Rabiot. Forward it goes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hoists it forward. Wagner. Bentancur did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Dybala. And Dybala! He's pulled off a fine save.
Paulo Dybala sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Arthur. Corinthians still without an attempt on target. De Ligt. Arthur. And it's played forward. Gill knocks it away. And here's Dybala. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Wagner goes looking. Rabiot. Bonucci. Rabiot. De Ligt. The referee's awarded a free kick. Finds himself eased off the ball. Joe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Oh, that's neat. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Rabiot with a long pass. Wagner. Hit into the middle. And he heaves it forward. Corinthians get it back again. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Wagner. And it's Joe. Dybala. Bonucci. Arthur. Quadrado. And here's Dybala. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Wagner. Cleared away, and it's been taken straight back. Forward it goes. Wagner. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's played forward. Rabiot. Arthur plays it forward. Still waiting for the first goal. Wagner tries to locate someone up front. Arthur hoists it forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gets up to head it! The defence can get it clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardeschi pumps it into the area. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Joe. Gill. De Ligt. Bernardeschi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quadrado. Bentancur. Rabiot. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Juventus have a free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo! Wonderful!
Well, I'm happy to admit that I didn't really see that coming, but I'm very glad it did, and you can only eulogise about such excellence. The finish was imperious, the player immense.
Oh, that is a bit special. Juventus, and the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again then.
Corinthians don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Back into the middle. Bentancur. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dybala. Dybala! Just a whisker away. Gill drives it forward. Chiellini. De Ligt. Rabiot. Arthur. Bentancur tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Rabiot.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Bonucci. Arthur. Bentancur. Rabiot. Bentancur. Rabiot. Away from immediate danger. Play for a throw. Keeps everyone guessing. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Hoists it forward. No, no way through there. Bonucci. And it's played forward. Joe. He's got options out wide. Chiellini is there to heave it away. Out to the left it goes. A really good feat. Bentancur goes looking.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Well positioned to make that interception. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Rabiot. Forward it goes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Arthur. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, at the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough pressure. Simple as that.
Bernardeschi sticks in a foot to win it back. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Szczesny gets it upfield. And here's Dybala, over to the left. Bernardeschi going full tilt down the left. And it's Rabiot. Arthur. It's a great ball. Joe. There's a long ball. Bonucci. De Ligt plays it forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardeschi. Rabiot goes for the cross. And it's played forward. De Ligt. Forward it goes. Ronaldo spreads it towards the left. Oh, nice touch. Arthur. And it's Cuadrado. Bentancur can't get the better of his opposite number.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Joe plays it out to the wing. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. going to have his name taken. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. And he's there to clear it. Throw it. Gorgeous control there. So who's he picking out? Tings it in. And he just whacks it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Panucci. Across the field it goes. Bernardeschi is fouled. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Bentancur has been caught there, it's a foul. This could spell danger.
This is good ball retention and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Panucci. And here's Dybala. Arthur. Rabiot. Good ball, it's found its target.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Arthur. Bentancur. Quadrado. Joe battles to win it back. Now it's Joe. Final seconds, this has to be it. And help's available out wide. And it's Joe. Sprayed out wide. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. So that's it, it is all over. It has ended in disappointment, defeat and back to the drawing board. Your reflections then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.